Alright, hopefully everything's working. How's it going, guys? YouTube, we're live. Twitch. Hopefully in a second. YouTube's the one I was worried about, though. Sorry, I'm typing out the ping message. When I am like multi-streaming or whatever, and I want to stream only on Twitch, I have to like go to the remote server. I have to say like, oh, you know, output to only Twitch. And so sometimes when that happens, I forget to turn back on YouTube. So that's why it was a little bit of a concern. But we're good. Everything's good. And we're in the Nether. Crazy, I know, right? What I want to do in the Nether is set up our BBFs again. I looked at this recipe a bit more off stream, and we are not able to make the helmet. This is medium voltage only. Apparently I can get it from lenses or something though, but like right here, medium voltage. Our only option would be to get it from a high voltage bag, which is not going to happen. But we can still set stuff up in the Nether, and that will be like a good. Ooh, it's a little baby guy. This will be a good place for us to have them, and they're not going to be constantly like causing issues with pollution and stuff. That's the idea anyways. So the way I'm going to make the Nether safe is I'm just going to build a floor out of this netherrack classic. It looks kind of funky actually, but it's got the classic chisel. Mobs cannot spawn in this block, so that's why we're going to use it. Make this room mostly safe. And then we'll finally have kind of like a true Nether outpost and base and whatnot. Dude, this hammer is ridiculously fast. So he was angry because we broke the small ore. I think we're good. I mean, there's him, but he's stuck over there. That's the other reason why we want this place to be relatively safe. Because the pigmen are much easier to anger in this mod pack. I should say most mod packs, to be honest. The zombie pigmen getting mad when you break ores is a pretty common thing. Let's go mine our obsidian, isn't it? I don't think I have a way to relight the portal either. Which one was it? This is classic netherrack. There we go. But the hope is for today that we can finish up an EBF, which gonna be a little bit of a project. I was looking through the recipes, and really it's just steel. Like I've previously been scared because there's like a filter for one of the items, but like we're able to make it pretty easily. There's a alternative recipe in a crafting table that we can actually achieve. It's like the only reason why we haven't done it yet is we're just procrastinating. But it gives us access to aluminum, which is going to be huge. I believe it's faster than a normal brick blast furnace. It also has the benefit that it can be automated, unlike a normal blast furnace, which is going to be awesome. It does still produce pollution, which is not ideal in our current setup. But it's the doorway to medium voltage, and with medium voltage we make a hazmat suit again, so. I don't know how many of the sides I need to do. Like, I should probably do them to be, like, truly safe. Like, this is not going to be an AFK area, right? I suppose it'll technically be safe from the overworld because we won't have Ender Creepers to worry about. But, he's probably angry with us, but I guess. Oh, yep, he's definitely angry with us. Actually got a good smack in. I got a friend who's constantly closing and reopening up RuneScape, I suppose, right now. So that's why maybe I'm getting some stutters. So for people who are interested in like YouTube algorithm stuff, I am trying something different today. I essentially made like a dummy short and I scheduled it for tonight. If it goes live, it'll be like basically a repost or whatever. Because Webby and I were trying to figure out what happened last weekend. That was just so ridiculous. And some of the theories have been chat rate. Some of them have been like really good thumbnails, which some of the thumbnails have still been pretty good, but we still haven't gotten that like just absurd response. And so something else we're trying, or at least thinking it might be, is having a short scheduled, or at least like a video or something like that. So I got one scheduled for tomorrow evening. I'm not gonna actually release it. It's not anything new. It'd be a repost if it did go live. But maybe it'll fool YouTube into being like, oh man, dude has more content for us. We gotta push his live stream some more. Alright, so this should be relatively safe. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3. And these guys can share this back wall. Yeah, it's like this. And hopefully I have enough bricks. If I don't, I think I can go make more pretty easily. Alright. And then we need to go 4 tall, so we'll go 1 higher than this. Yeah, it's still needed. We're gonna have enough. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah, we're good. Yep, they work. Cool. So now, wait, these guys fired up, and now there will be a pollution zone. It'll be a massive pollution zone. Did I do anything off stream? I suppose I cleaned up some like inventories and stuff around here. Really not a whole bunch, but I really just kind of chilled and ran around and stuff, waiting for these guys to fill up more. And it's definitely working. We definitely have more. Sticky pistons, normal pistons. All right. We need a lot of iron, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 stacks of iron, and then we'll do a stack of bricks for each. I think is the not a stack of bricks, a stack of compressed charcoal. That should be good. And why aren't you guys running? You guys seriously all caught up on the ore processing? I mean, there's this stuff, but that's not connected quite yet. Has this finished outputting? No, it's still outputting. Suppose we need to get some more ores in there. in the big old wall. Alright, and then I need to chunk load this. Okay, apparently there's a limit to the number of chunk loads I can do. That's what it seems like anyways. You won the world, you're not supposed to be able to spawn! Oh my god. Jeez. Are you not working? Oh, I see. Wow, I missed one block. Especially over there. How in the world was he over there? Wow, that's a new one. Boom, and we're all going. Group lag. Neat. All right. So that is that part taken care of. Now we have to spend quite a bit of steel on this thing, if I'm being completely honest. What do I need the mixer for? I don't remember. Oh, and we got this one literally because we went to the Nether. was talking about how basic miners, well, I guess basic pumps can be used to get lava. We should do that especially once we get to medium voltage from oil, which we're not even doing stuff with oil yet, so we're good. All right. EBF. So we needed one of these to make this, so that's why it says incomplete, which is fine. We need the input bus, which we're gonna make here. We need the output bus, which we'll make there. Input hatch. Maintenance hatch, we're doing this recipe for it. The muffler hatch, this recipe. So we're going to need some more lubricant, but that isn't too bad. And then here we need to do the mica insulator, which we get this, which we can get from do I have quartzite? I might have quartzite. I don't have quartzite. I should have that though, and I can make that. And the mica base sheet, asbestos plus mica pulp. This is why I needed mica. Well, I needed the mixer. Everything I'm saying, sorry, but literally peak update dropped for a sound playing website that is community driven. That's better than premium Spotify. That's pretty good. So I suppose this is why we need the mixer. Alright, so I guess maybe we make the mixer. I want to do the tin rotor this way, which means we need this. We need the circuits. Let's do 8 again. That's just a good number for them. We're collectively listening to a Nero cover of Bury the Light. Wait, no, twin cover. Evil plus Nero, I see. Some people listening at the same time to the same song. That sounds like kind of a wild song. Yeah, we do molten red for the vacuum tubes. Red alloy, that should be fine. And that, alright. Tin rotor we're doing that way, electric motor. Machine casing. Fake Nero and Evil bots flooded the in listening. Oh, in listen along chat again. RIP. We love bots. Do I need the low voltage machine hull? I'm trying to remember. I do need the machine hull. We need quite a few actually. Okay, so it's fine to make 8 of those, 8 of those. We'll make 8 of these. Okay, I think everything's planned out. Check Joe, see what's happening. Karaoke player from Swarm Pixelers. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Dude, that's great. I love that. Oh, the app is Storm Pixelers is the playlist name. Ah, by the way, the app is 100% free. That's pretty cool. It's actually like really, really cool. The original form is a website, but somebody else just casually made a download app like it's no big deal. They're probably using like Electron and stuff. Like, most apps that you download nowadays are literally just a browser. Like, Discord's a pretty famous example where it's like literally just the web app, but it's running locally on your system because of like Electron and stuff. It's not easy to do this. I mean, it's not trivial. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it unless I spent like a week learning about it and stuff. But yeah. Give me a week and I could probably do it. Alright, low voltage machine casing. How much? We need more wrought iron pipe. Oh, plate, sorry, not pipe. Circuit board, 8 planks plus copper foil. Of course I stopped making more of these. You know, why would I? Ooh. I suppose the compressor is free, right? Oh, that's so little glue though. Like, that's so little glue. I gotta do that, don't I? Which recipe was that? 2? That is so little glue. I gotta be a crime not to do that. Okay, then copper foil. An ingot on 10. Yeah, bending machine. Steel rods. We need only 8 magnetic rods. Plus 16. I'll rip whatever I threw in there. What did I throw in there? Oh, the empty cells, probably. Alright, so the next foil, we got this. I can do the molten red alloy right now, actually. It's probably a single ingot, isn't it? What in the world? What? What's killing me? What? Oh, derp, I'm an idiot. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I was so panicked. I was like, what in the world? Dude, I was! Okay, so my my armor, my hazmat armor got destroyed, right? I think it was an Enderman or something. Something attacked me, I lost. I think maybe I got shot by a skeleton when I was like moving the miner somewhere else. But regardless, we don't have hazmat armor anymore, which means I actually have to deal with the pollution a little bit. And so for now, at the very start of the stream, I threw all of the bricked blast furnaces in the nether. And I'm just ignoring the fact that we have 24 coke ovens down here. And the boiler also produces some. I'm just ignoring the fact that we got this pollution down here. Damn, sounds like a skill issue. It is. And unfortunately I can't remake it until medium voltage because of this one item, reinforced glass lens. Because in order to make this, it's a medium voltage recipe in the lathe. Hey, sir. Hey, Webby. Actual skill issue. I mean, it's whatever. Now we actually have an official nether base and stuff, so it's not a big deal. You was bad? Yeah. But I'm super proud of that setup. I love that so much. Just so the miner down in some vein I want, and then watch all the ore flow in. And now it's even like automatically like filling these up too, right? So like I'm up to 22 stacks of tin now. Love it so much. Alright, where was I? I was working on this here, right? Going across. For some reason I got magnetic steel. That's kind of strange. I just need the wire, which I should have plenty of, yeah. So we need recipe 5. Put these in. Vacuum tubes, this. And then I need to make another red alloy fuel cell. Whoops. I don't auto output. Molten tin, universal molten tin. Okay. So this should be our resistors. Oh yeah, sorry, vacuum tubes, not our resistors. Resistors and they're basically the same thing, you know, like very little difference between the two. Just, you know, the whole point of one is that it doesn't light on fire, and the other one produces heat. Find Your Flame cover is about to play. So is it like AI generated song covers of these? Using like Nero's voice and stuff? It sounds really awesome. I'm trying to figure out what the tech behind it, you know what I mean? Or is it like these are things that people have curated the AI to make? Refined glue. No, it's not AI generated, it's real covers Nero's, so Evil's voice goes through Queen PB, a vocalizer that makes it sound like literal human singing. Peak. That does sound pretty cool. Have you got champ gear yet in GTNH? I mean, we're probably... I mean, it depends on like where the scale is, right? Like, maybe we're in adventure gear. We might be past that point. I honestly couldn't tell you. Oh, making some extra foil. Won't be a big deal. So the steel plates are done, which means we can make this. The wrought iron is not finished quite yet. This card is pretty old because it seems pretty weak compared to what they can do now. Yeah, and all that is because of the Vocaloid community, right? Like the Vocaloid community's done a lot. I have a friend who's super into Vocaloid. I like some Vocaloid songs, but kind of funnily enough, I like the human covers of the Vocaloid songs. Which one was it? Wait, why am I making 16? I just want 8. Oh, I guess I didn't need that many steel plates. Oh wow. Okay, that makes sense, Sting. Noob, says Neuros. I mean, we are kind of noob right now. I'm not gonna deny the allegations any longer. I made some pretty big mistakes. Okay, so wire mill on 1 to make these, right? Yeah, let's make a full stack. And then, for whatever reason, I'm out of tin cables. I think I just have them all hiding somewhere. Here they are. There we go. And then we just need the wrought iron plate. Yeah, Beetle seems pretty cool. I know Beetle's a real person. Machine hull, electric motors. Make 8 of those. Alright, now we're waiting. Probably just gotta start that. On 6. So that means that's taken care of. So now we need to make the casting form to make tin rotors easier. I guess rotors in general easier, right? Because I need a bronze one for the EBF. And I don't want to have to like gather all the materials and stuff to deal with that. I'd rather just melt down some bronze. Bam, there's my thing. Beetle is British though, so it's an instant minus 99% any emotions except anger. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna ignore that I accidentally did that. You know, you guys see nothing. There's no item there. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so I got the rotor mold. That is 4. Oh, how many is that? Is that 6 ingots of tin? 144. Might be 5. One, 2, 3, 4. It is slightly less. Oof. That is, actually kind of obnoxious. Oh well. We have easy rotors now. Circuit board. Put the plate mold back in, or at least nearby. All right. Of course I don't have red alloy. I had a whole bunch of red alloy cable. You got 8. Oh well, this is easy to make. The drop is approaching, like 1.5 minutes. Yeah, you can really feel the amp up, you know, like a whole minute and a half before the drop actually happens. And then, question, do I have glass? I do have glass, I have 42 glass. Alright, basic mixer. Hey DJ, mix it. So we need raw rubber plus mica powder. Which one is that for? Right here, mica based pulp. Mica dust plus raw rubber. Mica dust we get from mica ore. Remember when she first sang this, we kept getting edged so hard. It would be funny if Beetle did something where it's like bait the drop as much as possible. Wow, Sarah Knight being homophobic? That's wild. Crushed mica. There, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the impure. We can just clean this up in a cauldron. So we got mica powder. Did I need much of this? I'm trying to remember. I need it for the insulator sheets. I need 16 coil blocks. Whoops. I only need 32 mica base pulp. So yeah, we'll have plenty. 7, 28. Yeah. Rip. Drop is here. Woo. This will make it enough. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Webby. But dude, I was so tired. I was trying to keep my eyes open. I got most. I literally just need wrist. I still have my 167 crafted wrist. And then I need a ring. And I think I'm 220 across the board. No, I need wrist, not gloves. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. They're my bags, but I was so tired I vendored them. Wow. Big Sag. Oh, come on. Come on, give me my mica powder. This is where it ends up. It's where it all ends up eventually. Oh, this thing's probably finished. Or it's pretty close to. The 234 Singularity Trinket? What the heck is that? Yeah, this will be close enough. 7 renowned champ Trink. Ah, okay. From Voidstorm. I should probably try hard that, shouldn't I? Alright, so mixer plus raw rubber. Need 2. Alright, do your thing, baby. Pretty easy from what Nixie said. Beef even got it. Okay. Is this Beef's first expansion or second expansion? I haven't actually met and talked with Beef much. Gotta figure out how far I have to stay away from him. Asbestos dust. I should have that. Oh, he's been playing since TBC. Yeah, TBC, baby. Oh, neat. Yeah, sorry, it's mostly modded right now, though. Having a lot of fun with the mods. I know I got a ton of this stuff. I need 8. Alright, we'll be good. Water bucket. Concrete. Where are all my water buckets? It is kind of wild that this EBF thing is happening. Another quartz dust too. Yeah, some another quartz. Let's go grab that. Purify the asbestos. Put it all together. We'll have our mica sheets. And we'll basically be there. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. The witchery dogs are kind of annoying. They're able to get in literally anywhere, right? They only need like a one tall space in order to appear. Are there nether quartz veins? Processing. Not seeing anything. Whoops. Oh, did we crash? No, we're good. There we go. So there is another quartz veins with sporadic quartzite, and it is another. Weight 80. Is 80 a good weight or a bad weight? It's probably a good weight, isn't it? Suppose we can check sulfur, right? We found 2 sulfur veins. So sulfur above or below that? Sulfur is weight 100. Okay. So it should be pretty common. How did I get out of this? Oh, I pillared. Hi guys, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, just passing through. That's funny. I forget how nitro creepers work. Like if they're scarier or less scarier than normal creepers. Beryllium. Beryllium. Turning it up. Crazy robot's body playing Evil's anthem. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but sounds super hype. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, small Certus. I might be able to get by with Certus. Okay, that was a weird bug. Small sulfurite. What Y level is this at? 40 to 80. So way above where we're at, actually. So if we don't find, okay, so here's the vent, the center. Let's actually go up. Trying to block clutch and I'm failing. How are you liking the piston boots? Piston boots are awesome. I am becoming a bigger and bigger fan of them day by day. Small nether quartz. I mean, that's what we're looking for. The only question is this a vein or is this just the random spawns? Shaking my head, I told you. I mean, I'm enjoying them more now, right? Because I don't have the hazmat suit that I have to wear. So I can actually, like, take full advantage. Yeah, only 10 blocks higher, which is probably before the ceiling. So where the heck is this vein? Yeah. I wonder what those ores are. Sulfurite, small Certus, small Certus. If we do this with Certus, how much do I need? Small silicon. The same amount, 4 to 4. I need 32, so 8. 8 small Certus or 8 small normal quartz. I mean, I technically have enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back. Okay. Which way did I come from? Here we go. It is pretty awesome that the hammer can instant mine nether quartz now. Not nether quartz, sorry, netherrack. Just blast through it like it's made out of paper. Dude, I love this guy so much. Vampire Pigman. Immune to most damage, weak to wooden weapons. Oh. I should probably be somewhat afraid of him then. That's what GregTech was talking about when they said that some mobs only take damage from certain weapon types. Is there anything else that we need other than potentially more steel? Which these guys are taking their time with. Oh. So we have 9 between the two, so we'll be good. I don't need to crush anything. Where is our copper nickel being stored? Because I thought I had a whole bunch. I'm just trying to remember where. We're gonna need another stack of this stuff. Copper plus nickel, half a stack of each will do. And then wire mill on one. Can you imagine rubber wires? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go that route, where it's like you gotta use like bigger and bigger protection on your cables and stuff as you get bigger and bigger voltages. Because that's kind of how it works in the real world, right? Voltage is kind of how far electricity is willing to jump. And the amperage is kind of how much energy it has. Alright, should be set. I don't foresee us running into any other issues. So the mica sheet is made in the forming press on one. Forming press, oh here. So then we'll need the mica insulator, which is an alloy smelter. How is this coming along? Almost done already. Do you know off the... Actually, I can just look this up in game. Never mind. I was going to ask if you remember off the top of your head how much power this thing needs. You need 2 LV with 4 amps of 32 total, or 3 with more power if the multi-block is not fully repaired. I mean, I can just give it 8 volts of, I guess 8 amps of 32 volts. If that's what they mean, or if they mean something else. This actually reminds me, I want to make more potin. You need bronze for potin though. I don't have much bronze. Next vein should definitely be a copper vein. How's it going? Ooh. Anima Ellender. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oh yeah, we should make the ore prospector. That'll actually be helpful here. Do you stream here daily or sometimes? I usually stream daily. I like stream daily GregTech around this time. Ore Finder Wand reduces the tedium of locating veins if you're not sure how to craft. Check it shapeless at any eye. Once you put an ore sample in the wand, it'll tell you if this ore is nearby. When you get close to the target, you'll hear the sound, and the wand will tilt down to the point of being upside down if there's a lot of target ore nearby. Use any eye to figure out which ore is best for your search. If you don't have the needed ores, some basic ores can be purchased in the coins tab. Open the wand with shift right click while looking at the ground. Put a sample ore. Provides a 60 block range both up and down. It's a chemissa vein that is located very low if you're above sea level. It works on the GT material system, so anything of the same material will work. That includes crushed, dust, ingots, gems, rods, you name it. For things that don't belong to a particular material, the rod appears to search only for that exact block. For instance, it won't detect small ores with the usual ore block. Select your ores private vein, you'll see a discovery message in chat, and the vein will automatically be logged in the visual prospecting tab of your journey map. The wand also works from inventory and hotbar, so you don't need to be actively holding it. Though you do get style points. Ore wand is stored with the player, not in the wand. In other words, remove the ore if you want to give the wand to your teammate. Oh, I see. The ore finder wand doesn't work in space. Okay, cool. Mostly just Minecraft. I do play World of Warcraft quite a bit, but I don't make a ton of World of Warcraft content. Sure, are you recommending, you know, I gotta say it. Are you recommending commissioned art? Because I'm happy with the way things are right now. And I got a few ideas for stuff I wanna make. Yep, sorry I'm not interested in commissioning stuff right now, Anima. Thanks for stopping by, I'll let you know if I am. And we're getting copper actually, so we'll do this. Alright, so look for days to find diamonds, redstone, tantalite? Actually, I found tantalite. So there's quartz and mica. Well, for a few mixes, you use different ores like coal for diamond or quartzite for Certus quartz. Mica ore mix can be found if you have cassiterite, but not the cassiterite sand. Tetrahydrate in the nether can be found with copper ore. Of these, quartzite's going to be the most useful, because that'll help us find a quartz vein at some point. I'm gonna throw it in there and forget about it, and then when I need it, I'll just, maybe I'll remember, maybe I won't. Kind of how that goes. So it sounds like our plates are done. So now we need alloy with the quartz. Kind of want to wait to throw in the Certus quartz and then go take care of the vein. Welcome back, Funny Edits. But I just now saw that message from Webby. That's weird. I went to all chat. We'll see what happens. Alright, so our current kind of like path for our mine is like over here, and then up and over. So I want to check around this area to see if there's any copper veins. And I suppose I can, yeah, it says we're at mica, but we're actually at 10. Actually, what happens if I do go over the copper vein with this? That'll be a good test. Okay, any moment now. Oh. That is a super subtle sound, but it is pretty clear. I don't make a ton of videos, funny edits. I should make more, but yeah, something I'll start getting to doing again a little bit more in the future. Okay, so you're not. How about this one up here? If it's this far out, we might. Oh. So it must be this one over here. Oh, okay, so this is copper. I might need to... whatchamacallit? Make more long distance pipes if we're going to that vein. Last one was 10 months ago. Yep. Like I said, I don't make many videos. I should make more. And what's funny is that 10 months ago, that footage was almost a year old. Yeah. I actually got more footage from that time that I still want to make into a video. Okay, another copper. Dude, editing is just... ooh. Oh. Big lag spike. Editing isn't super... okay, editing can be fun, right? Editing's fun when it's going well. But when you don't have a plan and it's not going well, I really despise editing. Oh, this was iron or something. I don't want to deal with it because there's a cave like literally right below the surface there. Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. That is pretty helpful. Just popped up a whole bunch of new copper veins. Probably even more helpful in the nether. I should have made that a while ago. You're good at editing videos when you edit. Are you offering to edit videos? In which case, I appreciate your offer, but I'm not interested in hiring an editor at this time. Okay. It's just like, I don't know. Editing feels a lot like polishing. And if you're not polishing something that looks good to begin with, then it's just... I don't like it. Impure. Oh, we are getting calciferite. Are we just not smelting it then? This one's calciferite. Import. And then need wrench. Okay, so there we go. Now it will get smelted. Actually, good time. We're about to run out of that. So I have like 9 stacks. Unless they're still being purified. We get magnetite and dust purifying. Oh, underage. Wait, this one. You have a conveyor. Why are you not? Okay. I guess it's hooked up. It's just preferential treatment or something. These guys haven't gotten around to it yet. Import, connect, and I'll leave it at that. I don't want to do too many of these and then accidentally like flood our chest over there. It's already having issues. This is like our hey, it's not in the system yet. Maybe you should put it in the system. For example, yellow limonite and malcolite and copper and gold. Embedded iron. Okay, so copper dust, impure, it goes there. Gold, go here. Yellow limonite, here. Malcolite, I need more barrels for. We'll do this for now. Alright, now they should end up in here. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Oh, banded iron too. Impure banded iron. Yeah, and I can't allow that, right? Like that's a legal issue on my end too. If somebody's working for you for free, you gotta pay people. All right, copper nickel. Ooh, industrial autoclave. It doesn't tell me what voltage this is. Ultra low voltage input. Oh, it's apparently low voltage, I guess. And then there's 37 different tiers. Oh boy, GregTech's gonna be long. I wonder if it's actually 37 different tiers or if it's just 37 different combinations of materials or something like that. Mixer, very useful device. You can mix all kinds of fluids and items, useful to prevent dust from falling to the ground when crafting. Most mixer recipes give a slight boost over hand crafting. You can get +3 slots in the EV Plus versions. This one has 6. You can use the battery slot and other extra slots in the GUI to store anything you like. You can also consider using the Steam multi-block if you want instead. 16 blocks of compressed charcoal. Ah, this is double compressed. Right. Yeah. Which I've been tempted to make. Like, just stack another compressor here to make the double compressed version. I don't know. Maybe when we get even more absurd with our charcoal. Something we're allowed to make after we make the EBF is an advanced coke oven, which, if I was reading the stats on earlier correctly, it has just like an absurd rate. It's like, let's see if I can find it. So we're using the coke oven, right? This is, it's kind of hard to read, but this is 1,800 ticks, which, it's roughly 30 seconds per. Whereas if we go to like the advanced, do we have the advanced? Where is the advanced coke oven? Here it is. Here's the advanced. 1 second. Literally 30 times faster. The downside is that we might not get creosote, but I am not sure. If we don't get creosote, I probably won't use it, to be honest. Okay, so one on the bending machine. I can do that. That's like 4 years. I know in the US at least, I was able to get paid when I was 14. There's like a lot of limits on hours though. Like you're not supposed to work past like 7 p.m. and stuff like that. But that's what the limit in at least the US is. And maybe it's different for different parts of the US too, right? I live in a part of the US where they still hire people for detasseling. Which is when you got like a cornfield, you have like rows of corn that you want to pollinate, and you have rows that you don't want to pollinate. So it's like there's 4 rows of corn that's like been cut down so that way it doesn't have tassels, and then there's a row on either side that does have tassels, and tassels are how it pollinates. And so detasseling, you go in and you like manually take out all the ones that didn't get grabbed by the machine. And that was technically my first job. But you're still not going to edit for anyone when you turn 15. Right, yeah, it's an assembler. I'm using the right machine. Yeah, that isn't too long. Alright. So it's starting to come together. I should have one of those lying around. I made one for the coke oven over here. Yeah, I suppose I just got some as a quest reward maybe. We need some chests. I'll make another chest. I'm surprised I don't have more of those lying around actually. number 8. Machine hulls. And then the maintenance hatch. Can I make that right now? So I need screwdriver, wire cutters, crowbar. Screwdriver, wire cutters, crowbar, and wrench. Boom, maintenance hatch. So that's that one ticked off. Muffler hatch requires this, which... Yeah, right here. We can do this with low voltage. I believe I can use bronze dust. I cannot use bronze dust. That is disappointing. Wait, can I not fluid extract? It's a medium voltage recipe? So you're telling me I have to handcraft this rotor? No, I did that because I... Okay, I can make it with tin. Okay, that would be too bad. But this recipe is low voltage. I guess maybe if I had an extruder. Facing. Dude, it's like, yeah, low voltage recipe, right? And then medium voltage to get the fluid form of bronze. Sounds like a skill issue. Dude, I should have just made it all. All right. So I need 5 because no, that's made with the rod. So 4 plates, please. 4 plates. File that down. That'll be no problem. I don't know how many bronze fluid pipes I have lying around anymore. I've been cannibalizing them in order to make my whatchamacallit empire. My patent empire. Just get medium voltage machines. We're working on it. We might actually hit medium voltage today. And then we need to put an additional 6 in there. Okay, so we have these done, right? 16. Yeah, 16. Cool. Alright, input bus is that one. We need glue. Let's wait. Let's do the bronze, whatchamacallit, the bronze rotor. And then, do that other. And the ring. Oh, which number are we supposed to be on? Number 4. Then I need 1 with the glue, Throw one of these in. Actually, we need a chest. 8. And then 1 with the voltage. There we go. It is pretty satisfying to craft. We have that. We should have the electric motor still. Okay, so muffler hatch is done. This is going to be annoying though. 2 pumps. Actually, do I have pumps lying around? I do have pumps lying around. Hell yeah. Alright, this thing is not too bad. Magnetic iron plus fine steel. That's that problem. I actually have the lubricant cells too. I don't know what that voice inflection was. Lubricant cells should be over here. Okay, so we got input bus. Put this on 2. Give me output bus. And then low voltage plus our tank on 1. Fine steel wire. Wire mill on 3. We need 2 ingots per. We need 4, so that'd be 8 steel. Put this guy on 3. Yep. And then magnetic iron. So on circuit 1, we're on circuit 1, 4, plus the fine steel wire, which we'll have in a second. Actually, don't I have some of that lying around? I do, actually. And then the input hatch. There's one other thing I was like, it's super clutch that I have that. It was lubricant, I thought. Yeah, here it is, lubricant cells. Alright, just a bit more wire. Alright, the last item. We have all the pieces. Don't ask me how we're gonna power this thing yet. Because I don't know what circuit to hook it up to right now. EBF time. Look at that. We have the EBF. If you can't fix it with this, use more of it. Do we want the duct tape? Or do we want the other one? This thing. You're about the loot bags. Because I don't know how useful the duct tape is. I don't know if this thing's going to break down or something. Yeah, I don't have access to Canthal yet, I don't think. Oh well, let's build it. Actually, there's a lot of amperage on this, isn't there? It's also got access to the oh, what is it? It's also got access to the pot and pipes. It's all got huge, I guess not huge. It's got large pot and pipes. Or do we have huge? It's got the best pipes we got. It's got a whole bunch of steam turbines connected to it. This is gonna be the best spot for us to connect it. It might kill our other machines while we're running it. But I mean, what did it say? It said 4 amps. 4 amps of 32 volts. And in theory, we should have almost 8 amps of 32 volts. So you can probably like multi a few machines still without too much difficulty. Yeah, here we go. We do have huge. I'm not gonna make this look nice. I'm just gonna do this. All right, and then what does this multi look like? Do I have my like little blueprint thing? I do. So this is bottom middle, right? Controllers front bottom. Energy hatch is any bottom layer casing. Output hatch is top middle. Input bus is any bottom. Output bus is any bottom. And then coils are all in the middle. Okay. Wait, apparently I didn't have that already? That's strange. But alright. So low voltage energy hatch. Is that connected? Yeah, it's connected. It just doesn't quite look like it. And then low voltage energy hatch. Then is this for fluids? Oh, this is fluids. All right, fluids are messy. Put fluids back there. And then let's do like that. Wait, how am I short? Dude, am I seriously short? Oh, the maintenance hatch. Any bottom, I think. There we go. Pipe is loose. Wrench. Screws are loose. Screwdriver. Something is stuck. Soft mallet. Platings are dented. Hammer. Circuitry is burned out. Soldering. That doesn't belong to your crowbar. Oh my god. I hate it already. Crowbar. Soft mallet. Alright. Click with a tool to repair. Platings are burned out. Hammer. And I do not have soldering. Soldering. Yeah, because I don't have batteries. Alright, hopefully it's not a huge issue. So, test run time, right? Where is all my steel dust? Ah, alright. Should be a valid recipe. Oh, I need to put it on 1. Okay. Wait, where do I set the circuit? Quad EBF win, says Cat. Okay, so that's where I set the circuit. Shut down to power loss? Oh, derp, I'm an idiot. I need 2 separate cables. I got 8 amps of 32. I need 4 amps times 2. Well, I should have 8 amps, right? Did you see the wiring underneath? Whoops. This is a... Wait. It's not connected to that one? Yeah, wire loses power. So I need this to be 132 volt, right? Which, isn't that a problem with my machines? But this should be overkill. I have so many basic steam turbines on this thing. Like, I'm maxed out, right? I'm on 8 amps, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm being dumb. My voltage over here is only like 26 or something. Yeah. That's annoying. Oh well, we got it. It's a thing that exists. I might have 8 amps over here, but I don't have high enough voltage. Energy hatch. More energy hatch on either side. Each power hatch only accepts 2 amps. I could probably steal some of my turbines. I also just make more, right? Like, more turbines is always good for us right now. Do I have wire cutters? Steel turbines, question, well, X passive turbines. Turbines would be a good thing to automate, right? But you're saying I should make steel turbines? Talking about the medium voltage? Advanced? Yeah, because of aluminum, so I need to power this anyways. If I put 8, I guess I don't need 8 turbines. I only need 4 turbines. So if I put 4 turbines under this thing, I'll have enough power sing. Which, I happen to know where I have 4 turbines already. Look at this magical thing. It actually looks kind of horrendous. These guys only use 5 EU, so like this is super overkill. Like I can just do that and like everything's kosher. He means like the very first wire you put it in. So like if I do this, right? He's saying that this won't have loss. And then I gotta be careful with how I hook up these pipes too, because I don't think bronze has enough throughput to keep these turbines going. Actually gonna need to make more pipes. Make 16 double chests of superconductors. Oh, that sounds painful. And that way. Is that worth it? I mean, the pipe literally runs at like half efficiency or worse if I don't do that. So that's definitely worth it. Yeah, I gotta keep on remembering that I have to do that. I miscalculated the amount of phosphorus I needed. Sounds like a lot of phosphorus. In Modpack, I'm playing magnesium phosphide cooled by liquid hydrogen as a superconductor. It's so crazy that it's like, you know, that's just normal GregTech and normal modded Minecraft stuff at this stage. There we go. Now our copper's filling. That's nice. It turns out from one stack of phosphorus, 16 double chests of them appear. That is wild. I thought tin was good because you get 4 from 1. That's just absurd. So how many more do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I make that one way? It's one way up and one way that way, but it should also be one way towards us. Oh, it's not huge. I need large. No, it's just that one ingot turns alloy to 15, magnesium to make 32. Oh, wow. Okay. Hopefully that's enough steam flow. I'm gonna be very disappointed if it's not. I mean, large does 4,800, and I think each turbine can take up to like 16 or something like that. That are each cast into tiny pipes, and then pipe is cut into 16 wires. It's a baby Enderman. Maybe in Holy Spiral. Oh, you're talking about that, yeah. All right. What? What? Now it's your turn to deal with these problems. I mean, at some point I just throw on more steam turbines, right? I use the maxed out cables. I use the 8. So you can hold 8 amperage. Alright, the max is 16. Okay, I use the largest I can use feasibly. Yeah. Because it needs, as the book said, it needs 4 amps of 32 total. So 2 amps per of 32 volts. Oh, I got eaten, cat. I just see stars. Oh, excuse me. All right, so let's just power it on. Let's see what we have on a Steam. Do I need more Steam? You know what? I think if I just add 2 more of these guys, just like super overkill it. Or can I not do that? I can't even produce 128 volt. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the solution here is. Because, like, mathematically this all works out, right? Unless one of these guys is running out of steam. Which, like, they shouldn't be, right? Wait, are these guys outputting? You know, everything's properly connected. What's the problem saying? Pipes are too small? Well, I mean, let's look at the pipe. Or more steam generation. Alright, so I need pot and pipes. I thought I could get away with the bronze. Because, like, we have 24,000. This is literally hooked up to 24,000. We have it here, right? Yeah. So I'll make a few more of those. But that goes all the way back to our buffer. And actually, it goes through our buffer, goes all the way down to the generator at that level. Oh, wait. Guys, so much reading to do. Just so much reading. So if you carry all your tools in your inventory, you can put GT tools and soldering into an IC2 toolbox to save space for inventory. You can also use it to maintenance without taking out tools. Just hold toolbox to right-click maintenance attach. Who needs duct tape? You. You just need to automate maintenance later. See, and that's what my thought was, right, Kat? Like, and that's why I connected it twice, is because these guys should be able to handle it. Oh, because of the stupid soldering iron. Alright. If I just add an extra hatch in the middle, should I be fine? I did check the state. I fixed all the maintenance. Minus the soldering. Wait, can't have 2 hatches? Can I put a 3rd right there? Oh my god. Oh, I can just use duct tape. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's really not taking too much steam. It's like, what, 3,000 per second? Dude, we're actually using... It's gone down. It's not full anymore. Finally. I do need to get that soldering iron. You're right. And that's actually like kind of a high priority thing. Man, that's sick. We're actually using the steam. There's no power failure coming. This is super stable. Impassive aluminum from IC2. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, let me get right on that. I can probably run it 40 minutes straight without running out of steam. The bigger issue is going to be my pollution in a second, right? I mean, it's slowly draining that. Oh wait, why are these guys not running? Did they actually finish? You've actually finished all the work I've given them. Wow. I was thinking I was gonna have to upgrade the number of furnaces I had. Oh, I didn't even need to make more large bronze pipes. I just had them in here. Limonite or gold? Probably gold, right? I probably should use the steam centrifuge. Honestly, I just didn't think about a cat. I never ended up making the this one. I never ended up making a steam centrifuge, and so like it just didn't come to mind that I could make one to do this. Yeah, it would be 8x parallel. This is also 8x parallel, but I can make the steam high pressure, and it'll be faster than a low voltage machine. Power isn't a huge concern, because I mean, maybe it's a bit more of a concern because we're finally using how much the steam boiler produces. %16 less power, but like these things use so little, meaning less pollution. I mean, the pollution's got me thinking. But like this whole thing's only 40 EU. So really I can pare it down to just 2 generators and get rid of 2. Our pot buffer is slowly draining. So something with this is that we do have 24 coke ovens, right? Which is enough to power one of those off of a single fuel type. Which means that theoretically we just have to automate the compressed charcoal into 3x5 for the solid, and we'll be good. Also, pro tip: automate oxygen so you can smelt steam, huh? And smelt steam? Oh, steel in the EBF. That would be big. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted the EBF, actually. Alright, I think it's reading time, isn't it? Reading time and then aluminum. Welcome to the latest Moron's Manual, Effective EBFing. This manual covers common problems encountered when using the GregTech 1000 setup. When setting up, make sure to place it a few chunks away from things, pollution effects like farmland, pollution is nobody's friend. During setup, make sure the center of it's hollow. Sometimes things can sneak in there without you noticing. Make sure your muffler hatch is placed in the middle block. The EBF can't work if it's not spreading. There's delightful odors. When placing, make sure to minimize the distance between any generators and the EBF, especially at low voltage. Those few blocks make a big difference. Every amp of energy traveling over a cable loses a little bit. You need as much as you can get. Your best setup is to put 2 generators right next to each other with a 2 amp cable. If you're poor, you could use 2 battery buffers with 2 batteries each directly attached to the energy hatch. Make sure to top off the buffer generators. You can make 9 slots. Output hatches and buses will automatically push into tanks. Inventory is placed next to them, such as chests or BC tanks. They'll also void a full, so keep an eye on them. When building multiple, they can share walls. This can save you on input and output. Not recommended for energy and maintenance. Neat. Does it make creosote is my one question. Because it didn't seem like it would. I was looking at charcoal earlier, actually. Is it literally only for charcoal? Literally for charcoal and coal coke. I know it's like... It's literally... Where was it? Like 30 times faster than the basic, but yeah. Advanced MB construction. The ability to rotate MBs and view a structural hologram has been so borrowed from GregTech. Oh, so borrowed. Giving you greater freedom to build the way we want until we nerf wall sharing at least. Unlike TT, you can use a normal wrench. Just aim at the front center of the controller, or the other sides, and aim for the grid. Right click, shift right click. Using multi-block structure hologram to visualize the structure, pay attention to the bottom left for structure details. For multi-blocks that accept multiple types of tiered components, the number of MSHPs you can hold in your hand will decide which tier is shown in the hologram. If you don't get it, try placing a controller, wrenching it, and using the MSHP on it. While it's possible to build a sideways EBF or even build one to the floor, not everything can be rotated. Exceptions include LSC, charcoal pile igniter, BBF, DT miners, industrial washing, a whole bunch of stuff. We did get permission, that was just a joke. That's funny. And then some more of this is just reading, right? I like power fail notifications. Oh well, we have EBF. I think that means aluminum, right? Is next. You're ready for multi-voltage. In order to proceed forward, you need to get raw aluminum, a lot of it, but for now, 8 is enough to complete this quest. The first option is alumina dust. Probably the best source for alumina is clay or hardened clay from canyons. However, you need a medium voltage machine for that, so you need to find an alternative until you have enough dust for your initial setup. For now, you can get by centrifuging various impure piles from your ores or by smelting ruby sapphire. Ruby sapphire or green sapphire in EBF with carbon. Check the EBF quest and multi-block goals. You'll also need an EBF to turn the alumina into aluminum ingots. For that, you need the cryolite. Go visit Twilight Forest for that and find a cryolite vein. Related quest is lead, galena, silver, and cryolite in the novice thaumaturgy. Second option is use aluminum dust. However, you cannot smelt that directly. Even if you have EBF, they'll require higher heat levels. For now, you will have to use either a Tinker Smelter or a GT compressor to turn the dust into raw aluminum, which you can smelt. By the time you've completed this, you'll probably be done with most of the tab, but you'll need good circuits to actually open the next tier if you haven't done that yet. And we might want to check out for new unlocks. Okay. So we can do this, or we can do the board. Is there anything we're missing? We need to find a cryolite vein. We have found cryolites. I'm sure we have. Yeah, we have crushed cryolite over here. It's probably in one of these chests. Yeah. Is that enough? Alright, then also we need... for now you can get it in the centrifuging of various impure piles or by smelting ruby. We need alumina dust. Yeah, I don't use a thermal centrifuge or an ore washing. Probably from green sapphire, you can get it. How bad would it be to smelt the Well, Fuller's Earth. I got no clue what to do with this, but I'm gonna start processing it and then we'll get alumina. Cryolite. So let's get Fuller's ore processing. It'll obviously, I think this will save us a lot of inventory space upstairs at least. And then we'll have a chance at alumina this way. And then temporarily we'll smelt our ores. And our ores, sorry, our whatchamacallums. Our whatchamacallums, our gemstones. I was also looking at the cryolite. Okay, I think this is all we got. All they got for now, at least. So how long has this been running? 50 seconds per. So that means it's been running almost 30 minutes. Not quite. Probably more like 20 minutes. 20 minutes, we're down to half a tank. So we can probably run it for 40 minutes straight. That's probably our limit for now. It's wild that we're actually using the steam boiler though. Yeah, I need to make conveyors, but I can throw them in the barrels. Fullers, crushed. Impure. How much aluminum should I make? I was thinking like for the circuit boards in the bottom right, I should make like basically a stack of each one of these steps. So I should make a stack of good circuit boards. And I was wondering how far I should take that for stuff like the aluminum. Because we only need 8, right? But at least a stack would be good, right? Or should I be looking for more than a stack? I suppose is kind of the question. Yeah, and this is the recipe they want us to use. Cryolite dust and alumina dust. Ah, that's right, conveyors. Conveyors and Java barrels. much more tin cable do I have? Guess I got enough copper for this project. Hopefully that's enough. We're actually almost full on tin, that's wild. It's been a while since that's been the case. Oh, we need magnetic rods. $15, and then conveyor. $7. Oops, I do need that. Tin cables can stay. That's not a problem. I got like next to no wood up here. What's the best way to make these right now? Oh, dude, that's super free. I should have automated this. 8 planks plus a chest, and a chest is 8 planks. I'll make a stack of chests. Yeah, for like 8 stacks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And actually, can I make a chest out of... No, I do need 2. This is 3 per, or it'd be 2 per if I use the saw. This is way faster though, which is a consideration since we're making so many. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know it did that way. It's an interesting way to approach that. Okay, so that'll be fine. I should probably power this off, to be honest. Give our steam some chance to recover. Dude. Oh, wow. That's actually an impressive power drain. I'm about to power the other one. just to be like, yeah, no problem. No problem, I can handle this. So what am I want to put in? I'm going to put cryolite. So we are connected over. Crushed cryolite can go in the non-existent barrel. It's probably a higher priority to have one here. And then I can conveyor both of these. Import, import. So this will automatically get crushed. This will automatically get turned into dust. And both will end up over here. Vanadium magnetite. Got a pretty bluish hue to it. Damn, I have to add an extra buffer onto this thing? That's wild. I should probably set it up this way, right? And that'll save me some inventory spaces. And it freed up some space for us. Is the fullers being processed? So Fuller's ore will get processed. Yeah, and I should get Fuller's centrifuged. Oh, it's going to take it a second to get to it. I'm glad the furnaces can keep up. I was worried I was going to have to place more. Oh, there we go. We're already half full again. Alright, so here's what's running through my head. Do we hook up the charcoal to this, and we fire up a second large steam boiler, and have it running 24/7? Which will require some pot and pipes, which we'll have to make. Do we focus more on creating the aluminum, like potentially up to a stack of this stuff? 'Cause I feel like that's probably what we need. Or do we spend time on the good circuits and work our way towards getting medium circuits? Nice, I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll on YouTube if you want to vote. Double steam generator. Good circuit boards. Aluminum. Or what was my fourth option? What is a good fourth option? Maybe more miners. And in the meantime, oh no, not more miners. Can I edit? I can end it. We need soldering iron, which means we need batteries. Where's batteries at? Whoops. LV IC2 battery, which requires fluid container. Fluid container. I don't think it's that, is it? How about large steel fluid cells? Each holds 8,000 liters and they can stack to 64. Unfortunately, you have to load and unload them using machines interface, like ultra low voltage tanks, for example. But hey, 512 buckets in a single shot is still pretty good. A single slot, yeah. You can't use these cells directly in the world like PC tanks or to dump the fluid on the ground. 4 plus 4 brass rings. Vending machine on 2. Wait, I need 4 per. I need 4 per, so that'd be 16. Double plates, which would be 32. Always more miners. Oh, is this a medium voltage recipe? I don't know. There's like 4 different directions we can go, right? And that's kind of where I'm like, is it better to do the aluminum or is it better to do the boards or what? I do know this aluminum is kind of annoying and I kind of have to wait for us to get alumina. I suppose I can smelt the gems. So you're thinking, in order to get to the next tier, I believe I need both aluminum and the circuit boards. I can get pretty close to EBF. You know, I'd say within a few pixels. So your thought is to work on progression. I mean, we can do circuit boards all the way, right? Wait, do I have a chemical reactor? What am I thinking? Progression's fun because of new stuff. True. I do have a chemical reactor. It's just dedicated to rubber. You can make plates. Auto item out. Auto fluid out. Did I like point it down or something so I didn't accidentally? I did put it down so I didn't accidentally do something. Okay, so we're making good circuit boards. Oh, this requires iron chloride. Dude, we're gonna have to do so much chemical stuff. This is wild. Oh, let's not think about that. 8 to 8, 120 seconds, low voltage. We can throw in refined glue. That'll be no problem. Just give me a sack of wood pulp. Is this thing still going? Okay, so let's start throwing stuff in so we have a plan. So we need good circuit boards, which we're gonna have to craft here. Which sucks, but it is what it is. We want 64 of these guys. And on crafting chain, add in the gold wire, which should make this way. Okay. Oh, what was going on with your game freezing? Windows Defender? But it's defending you, Webby. What's wrong? Alright, so that's making... Oh wait, that's right, I can't input on this side actually. So that does literally nothing. Ah, that's sick. So Macerator's going. You're still going. But at least we have Java barrels now. Zero issues in your max graphics. Nice. You do so much Googling. Whoops. I love how Tinker's tool is just like, wait. I literally can't break this without an axe. Since when? That's wild. That is wild. Alright. So we have cryolite, we have 3 alumina, and we have cobalt dust too. That's neat. I finally be able to pick up our, fix our pickaxe. I think you have to turn the alumina into aluminum ingots. For now, you can get by fusing various pure piles from your ores, smelting ruby or sapphire. I think I have rubies, don't I? I do have rubies. So I really got rubies upstairs. But then how does this turn into... Get ruby dust. Can blast furnace with carbon to get alumina dust. Okay. I think I have raw carbon somewhere. Oh, the pull is 50% aluminum, 50% more miners. Alright. I'll focus more on aluminum then, and then do the other somewhat more passively. So we do have impure. I do have some raw ruby. Actually, I have a fair amount of raw ruby. We throw these down to our operation, and then we'll get like clean rubies out of it. You're doing Fuller's Earth. You're also doing Fuller's Earth. Where is my hammer? It's hammer time. Gravel. It's always gravel. Why? It's always gravel. All right. Yes, maybe I don't have conveyors to get this automatically processed. It doesn't look like it will. So this will be ruby. This will be crushed ruby. So it won't be able to automatically clean it, but at least we can pulverize it. I mean, cleaning is honestly not that bad. I can throw it in a, whatchamacallit, in a cauldron and get a bunch of it done really quick. It's impure ruby. These locked. All right. Conveyor, conveyor. Import, import. So now the ruby is going to get processed down into its impure form. And I'll just have to manually clean it up. Shouldn't be too bad. Impure pile of cryolites. should be this one. Fuller's Earth. Still not sure what this is used for. Used for something. Man, I love this ore processing thing. So awesome to just be able to be like, boop, boop, done. Alumina. Pure pile of calciferite? I got calciferite in here. Impure pile of calciferite. Yeah. I guess at some point we're probably just gonna run these chests through the other chests to put them back in. And that also help cut down on the amount of just random stuff we have in here. Okay, so aluminum. We're doing this recipe. Yeah, we need so much alumina. Is this the most efficient way to do this? Wait, I can just use... Oh, but we get carbon dioxide. I don't know what to do with carbon dioxide. Yeah, so I have plenty of cryolite. You guys are still doing fullers. Alright, so we're working on that. The rubies are going to get processed eventually by these guys. And then we'll be able to straight up smelt them with carbon. We'll get more alumina, which won't be a problem. So that project's well underway. It's just processing. Let's go back to our circuit boards. Whoops. Alright. Should have a sack of wood pulp. So now this goes 1-to-1 into this. 2,300 liters. Yeah, we got plenty. And circuit 1. So this should be no problem. It's going to take a bit of time though. How are the gold wires coming along? That's bending machine. 2, 3, 4, and I need 8 stacks. Yep, that's right. Alright, so while we're waiting for stuff to process... Whoops. What do I need for another 5 solid fuel boxes? How do I not have a hammer? How do I not have a hammer? Okay, we got the cauldron. Oh, I need 5. What am I doing? vending machine isn't busy, so let's just make a whole bunch. Yeah, I'm going to need more bricks than this too. That's the same price. That's the same price. The iron plates we're working on. I might have enough to finish out my furnaces. Yes, I do. Pollution-based mob farm? That would be funny. Our pollution is actually somewhat under control, Gavin. I know that might be a little disappointing to hear, but I was running into an issue where my hazmat suit broke. So I moved all the BBFs into the nether. I mean, it's theoretically possible, right? Especially because, like, mobs do take damage from this stuff. I need 5. Like that, and then the rest of these need to be plates, right? Alright. Avert your gaze. Oh, I don't have enough. You see nothing. I only play in the most efficient way. Anyone who tells you otherwise is lying to you. And then we need more of like the boiler things. Sorry, maybe I should talk a little more about what I'm doing. We're expanding this thing because we're going to need more steam power, right? And we already have the infrastructure to keep it powered, right? So I'm just going to leverage that so we have more steam. But yeah, so that's what we're working on. We're working on expanding that while we wait for the rubies to get processed into alumina, and while we wait for the crafting to get done for the boards. See you saying, thanks for stopping by. We got EBF, big progress. Appreciate all your help. There's not a water buckets down here. It's where I do all my water crafting. Why wouldn't I have water down here? Or a crafting table. I suppose I got the workbench.
Singularity Tesseract says hydrate.
Thanks for the hydrate thing. And a stretch. Hey, we got it working though. I just didn't think about the voltage drop. I figured the amperage would cover it, because EU is amps times voltage, so it's like should be good. No, I can't wait till we get transformers and stuff so I can step up the voltage. Alright, throw the skillet in there. We'll hold on to the buckets. Sure, why not? And apparently that's my torch storage for now. And a posture check? Alright. Thank you. Because it's not useless. I literally just used it. Sing. That means it's not useless. Incredible. Almost useless. Okay, I have only used it like once in the last 2 days, but it's useful. I used it. All right, and then we need the whatchamacallem, the boiler tanks. Which also uses the assembler, unfortunately. Man, it's taking forever. How long do these take? 20 seconds. And how many do I need? I need 10. Oh, I'm hitting my head. I need 10 plus 9, 18, 28, which I don't have enough casings for. Such a good cat. Using her scratching post for once. Such a good cat. So well behaved. Alright, good circuit boards. But it's not complete by our standards, because we're making a stack. Gotta keep ahead of the curve, right? So iron ingots plus the casings mold. I did say ahead of the curve, and I wasn't even thinking about AOTC. Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Wait, where is this? See, I knew I'd forget about that. Can't wait until we're on the cutting edge. I don't know if we'll ever get to a point where we are on the cutting edge. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Medium voltage! Why? Why am I able to do this with Potton, but like literally nothing else? I'm actually so pissed. I'm actually so pissed. Oh. I was like, man, I'm gonna save so much iron doing it this way, and it's gonna be faster because I'm not using the alloy smelter. And here we are. So that thing's got 2 more operations to run still. Low pressure. Three stacks of casing should be enough. Suppose I can hook that up right now, can't I? Oh. Ruby dust. Why do I only have 7? Oh, because I only broke down 7 rubies. We have to clean up the rest of that. 'Cause I don't have enough conveyors. Alright, and we're gonna commit a cardinal sin with these. Can I can't smelt them yet. I do mean like a cardinal sin. Although I'm sure I'll find more rubies in the future. These go in the EBF with carbon. Where is my carbon? Could have sworn I had carbon somewhere. Maybe it's over in this corner? Wait, I have the electrolyzer, don't I? Charcoal dust, coal dust, dark ashes. Dark ashes in the electrolyzer. This might be the first time I'm using this thing. It looks neat. I love that blue. Such a pretty blue. Alright, you're on your operation. Throw you this on 6. Plus whatever's in here. That'll be enough to get us started. As far as the aluminum, we're gonna have this recipe here, which we can do on 0 circuit. One operation takes 30 seconds, which means the whole stack is gonna be 32 minutes, which is within our runtime, I believe, on Steam. So we should be good. And Should probably set up a chest or something here next to this thing. You finish good circuit boards. All right, good circuits complete. There are more efficient ways to make it feel like an NEI. Yeah, but I don't have access to those chemicals. Wait, that's it? That's it? I figured there'd be another quest. Oh, we need gallium arsenide, this stuff. Spawn chicken. Alright, this diode requires gallium arsenide, and you may be considering how to get gallium or arsenic this early in the game. Sulfurite and zinc are the primary sources of gallium at this tier. You can find sulfurite in sulfur veins and small zinc ores in the overworld or nether. You won't find too much in the overworld for obvious reasons. Traditional zinc crushed ore drops, use a tinker's construct tool with luck enchant on it. Probably the best use for all that lapis you got while looking for calcite. Or use a miner if you don't mind how slow it is. Sulfurite can be electrolyzed for a small chance of gallium dust. Better put in a lot or you might get unlucky. Zinc crushed can be washed and then thermal centrifuged or forge hammered and then centrifuged. But you won't always get the crushed ore as a drop. The impure dust doesn't give gallium. You can get arsenic from regular small ores in the nether. Other sources are Tinker's Construct cobalt, cobalite, and twilight. You can use your EBF for that. You also need to level up your pickaxe to Ardite, or make an iron pickaxe or a low voltage miner to harvest cobalt. Another way to get gallium and arsenic is with XP buckets and a crafting grid if you're really desperate. Through EBF, you can combine these two dusts to make a gallium arsenide crystal. Yes, I don't have gallia. Do I have crushed? Do I have impure? So I apparently have none of those right now. I should have sulfurite somewhere. I mine through this stuff all the time. What do you mean? So I can use that to get gallium. I don't think I have bauxite. No, I don't. And Triton. Yeah, that's not happening. Get zinc in overworld. We can only get small zinc. Dude, this is brutal. What the heck? I should have plenty of sulfurite. Alright, so what do we gotta do with this? We gotta... We need a gallium, which means we need a thermal centrifuge. Do Do I have a thermal centrifuge? I do not. Oh, of course I don't have any wrought iron plates. Okay, voltage machine hole. 2x copper wire, and now I just need the electric motor. Just need an iron rod for. Boom. Please don't tell me I've already made one of these. Apparently, it's just not a quest. That's kind of funny. Oh wow, congratulations, Bobby. One decade as a paramedic. That is wild. So we can crush it, then we get a centrifuge and a thermal. Doesn't matter, we can do that too. Technically August, but 2026. Wow. We got 19 alumina. Aluminum's actually closer to happening than progressing the circuit board. Wait, what in the world? Jeez, what? Got a 400,000? This guy is power hungry. I like those. See you later. See ya tonight. Wait, that's actually literally the exact amount. I didn't even plan that in my head. That's sick. What's the max eye level we can get? 220. 2 gears are the highest I can drop, right? Yeah, I've already done a whole bunch of world quests, unfortunately. Oh, cat goes room. Oh, this has another issue. Taz got the zoomies. Hey, Eliza! I know you got the zoomies, but you don't have to put your back into ripping up the carpet. Request rewards are eye level based? Yeah. It's kind of strange. No, like, literally though, she like... It's not like she's just ripping at it. I had 3. I had 3 cardboard scratchers, and now I got 2 because she puked on one, and that was the old one that's already ripped apart. But she like uses them, but she doesn't. She'll like pull out the carpet right in front of it. Liza, come over here. Liza. She's just staring at me. Ever put catnip on it? I have put catnip on it. You know, now it might actually be a good experiment. Got me thinking, because she's got the zoomies right now, so she really is going wild. Actually, yeah, it's gonna take a minute downtown. Never mind. We got the double-sided tape in the problem areas. Helps a lot. That was another thought I had. It was double-sided tape. Just don't know a good spot. I guess I could just get it at the store, right? Wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we have another project that's come into view. We need more water before we can turn that thing on. Thermal centrifuge. This thing should just run non-stop, right? Amazon make them ship it to your warehouse? Oh, through your warehouse, 2 birds, 1 stone? Yeah, could do that. Cadmium dust? Oh, I don't care about cadmium. I just need the centrifuged sulfurite. Because then we put it through a macerator. But wait, I can't get byproducts from macerator. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do with this. Crushed zinc can be washed and then thermal centrifuged or forge hammered, then centrifuged. You don't always get the crushed ores to drop. The impure dust doesn't give gallium. Sulfurite can be electrolyzed for a small chance. Better put in a lot. Electrolyzed. I can't electrolyze it yet. If I electrolyze this, can I? No, I can't. I can only macerate it. Electrolyze this. I can. Okay, 9.7%. So thermal centrifuge really isn't needed. I just need to get all the way down to the dust. Alright, then I can throw it in a macerator. Alright, fine. You can be allowed to run. Do your thing. Okay, so that won't be too bad. But then arsenic. What is the play on arsenic? The arsenic from regular small ores in the nether. Centrifuge the dust in the centrifuge. So in theory, I have some arsenic. It just doesn't spawn super readily. Found regular small ores across the nether. So I just have to mine more in the nether? Guess we just gotta mine more in the nether, right? Like, that's really the only way to get the arsenic, unfortunately. I can set up a miner in the nether. There's ways to get voltage from lava, and we can set up a pump and just kind of like have it feed itself. Let's see, where is this tab? Wait, can I? I thought I could. Requires semi-fall solid fuel. Requires liquid fuel. Requires flammable gases. I suppose not. Okay. So running miners in another right now is kind of obnoxious. Other sources are cobalt ore and cobalite in the Twilight Forest. Cobalite. Pentalandite, secondary nickel, primary garnetite. It's in the Twilight Forest. Other sources are Tinker's Contract Cobalt and Cobalite in the Twilight Forest. You can use your EBF for that. Man, it's gonna take so much just hunting down through all these things in order to try to figure it out. So I didn't mention the EBF. Cobalite with oxygen, I see. To get roasted cobalt and roasted argonite. And sulfur dioxide, which I'll have to do something with. Best way to get oxygen. It's recommended to automate oxygen, right? Oxygen comb. Where's the best way to get oxygen? Does this talk about oxygen? It talks about sulfuric. You can get nitrogen by centrifuging air. This process takes a long time, especially at LV. You can get that air from compressed air cells, which are gotten from running cells through a compressor. Each one contains 2,000, unlike normal cells that require 1,000. Okay. But air is going to be our way towards zinc, with the oxygen plus the cobalite. Okay, so we got the compressed air, and then you want us to centrifuge. I have a centrifuge up here, don't I? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, Dorp, I'm an idiot. We need oxygen this way. So I just need 5 at a time. Okay, then oxygen will be used with cobalite dust, which I should have cobalite dust. So I need... Okay, this is true cobalite. I just need this macerated, and then... Yeah, I just need it macerated. Macerated and then cleaned. Should be no problem. Some of the cobalite dust. Hey, we can actually make cobalt now. That's neat. I really don't know what to do with this gas stuff, though. That's medium voltage to do that. Oof. This is medium voltage 2, isn't it? Man, that's annoying. We should be fine in theory, though, right? Like... I think ours technically runs at a medium voltage level. It's like overclocked type of deal. And I just need this crushed again into sulfurite dust. And then I throw that in the electrolyzer. Okay, this should give us oxygen. Wow, that takes forever. We were not joking when I said this takes a while. 80 seconds. And actually, that won't be too bad to automate, right? Because you get the compressed air cells, but you literally just need empty cells. You feed them in here, and then you get the cells back. You just throw them back into a basic compressor. That isn't too bad to automate. Alright, so we combine alumina with cryolite, which I should have plenty of cryolite. I might just have to wash it. Man, I was just thinking this game was like, we were starting to get everything like under control, right? Like, you know, I understand most of the processes, I understand, you know, what all we need, and then now it's like, dude, but there's so much more. Okay, we did get like a sack of alumina. That is pretty good. Alright. Cryolite plus alumina. Does this need to be on a particular circuit? No. This will be aluminum. 80 seconds, but we get 4 per. We only need to run it twice. Okay, so while we wait for this thing to run, I do kind of want to kill you, but I'll let you live for now. We'll let this run. We need a particular way of getting water. Is that in here? Oh, loot games. I did enjoy the loot game. It was fun. Oh, this is how we get power. We get a lava boiler. I guess we need water. Yeah. And another. Maybe it's under multi-blocks. It is, right here. We need digging for water. Water tank not cutting it anymore. Maybe set up a dry biome or desperate, need more water. Fear not, the steam water pump can solve your issues. This multi-block steel produce large amounts of water if fed with steam. Like other steam multi-blocks, can be upgraded by using steel frame boxes instead of bronze ones, which doubles the water output at no additional steam cost. It is, however, still dependent on how humid your biome is, so keep that in mind. Hint, you can find small lead in the nether. This optional quest includes the cost for the controller. Oh, the optional quest item count, I see. So we make these out of steel because we can, and we'll double our output that way. Get rid of that. I'll just compress that. So we need 12 of these, 15. Wait, can I make Okay, so we need 10 frame boxes. Can I just... I want steel. But whatever, we know how to make them. Actually, 10 is the exact number we need. That's perfect. Alright, and then we need the water pump. We need... Actually, no, we do need 15. I thought... No, we're good. Never mind. I'm getting backwards on myself. We need extra the primitive. Which, how many primitive do we need? We need 12. And the wood frame, what's the best way? 4. This isn't a bad way to do it, so we'll just add that. The screw is mildly annoying. $204, so like basically no wood at all. That's pretty chill. Sorry, I'm like thinking. I'm thinking and I'm getting worn out because aluminum and zinc and arsenic and just all the annoying stuff. I do have a saw. Sorry, I was confused because I'm trying to figure out why in the world. Oh, that's why 72 frame boxes. I'm trying to figure out why I had so many frame boxes. Like what? Surely something went awry here, right? A bit rough around the edges. Okay. Wait, where did my screws go? Oh, I got them. There we go. We have the primitive wood casings. Get rid of all this. We need a bronze gear. And we need the frame. We need 5 frames. I got 20. Is that enough for... No, it's not enough. Dude's just gone. Good talk. Good talk. Yeah. I need one more set of frame boxes. Is there a file present? Apparently there is. Alright. I need one more set of these. And then I need the bronze gear, which we're working on the other one. We got the primitives. Guess we need steam hatch and output hatch. Those aren't too bad. Oh, of course we need wrought iron. Why in the world would we not need wrought iron? Where is a wrench? Basic compressor. Yep. Okay, so you're doing your thing. You're outputting into the compressor, which is automatically make more raw iron for us for the ultra low voltage machine. We should have plates in here and here, so we're able to finish making the actual what should we call it? The actual water pump. Okay, so there's a water pump that will ding the achievement. And we're using steel instead of that. Steam output hatch, ultra low voltage, large clay pipe. Hey, actually using it. I had a bunch of iron plates somewhere. Okay, so I was making a bunch of iron plates, right? This will be no problem. And then I'll go grab water bucket from downstairs. This thing will produce enough water to keep both of these running. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? The top two need to be 10? That is so random. That is actually super random. And then we need the actual steam hatch. So we have the steam hatch. And then we need the output hatch. Another tank from in here, because we had plenty of extras, right? Yep. An ultra low voltage machine, which we need more wrought iron for. Curious, how's stuff going on downstairs? Like, do I still have a lot of dust that need to be cleaned and stuff? Do I have more copper coming in? Or is it like, that's basically how much copper we got? These guys are still running. They still have like stacks of stuff. Brown limonite. And calciferite. That is pretty much all of the copper we have in the system. a little disappointing. Okay, as for where we're gonna put this thing, my thought is we just hide it back here. It'll be fine back here, and these machines are what uses it. Is outputting this stuff, like no problem. I'll clean it up in the future, you know, when I clean up the rest of the base. 99. I should have the wood planks. Yeah, we got plenty of wood planks. We need this thing to get +1. We run the tin pipe on over. Should be easy. Just gotta dig up the floor. All right. We got that. We're waiting on one. A lead cable? I did not see that. Wow. I would think I've had to make a lead cable. I didn't even think lead cables were a thing. But wait, it can hold 2 amps, but it's got really high loss. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think there's a case I'd ever use that though. Because I can just make like an 8 of the others. It's very interesting though. Alright, turn you into a plate and we'll be good to go. Output hatch. So 3x4. Okay, fine. Fine for now. Output, steam. And place it here. So then I'll line up and then go straight down. Water pump, output, which this thing is getting its water from the top. And then, how are you supposed to go? Such a weird looking machine. Is this allowed? Seems to be. Gotta make sure to get to that one while I have the opportunity. That is such a weird noise for this thing to make. Alright, so now we gotta hook it into this thing, which this is the water in pipe currently. It's like it's drinking or something. Which, I mean, that's kind of what it's supposed to be doing. It just sounds so weird. Pipe there. We make sure it's connected on the bottom side. Oh, whoops. And fill in the air gaps. Connect you there. You come towards us as a one-way. Alright, that should all be hooked up now then. So now we can hook this guy up and start feeding him. This is gonna take forever to fire up. But now we don't have to worry about water, like at all. If I left the world running, that thing would be like powered up when I go to bed. It's that slow. I think this one, it takes like literally hours. But hopefully these burn for a long time. We're compressing them once to give us the bonus. They give us like plus 9-ish% or something like that from it. So like, it's a good bonus I want to use. Whoops. If at all possible. Oh, that's from, we're in a gold vein. I was running desperately low on gold at some point, and so that's from me mining for gold. Right, hopefully we have enough to make this connection. This is output from ores. So I mean, theoretically we could piggyback off of it. Well, piggyback off of it, especially because we're running like directly into barrels a whole bunch. So like we should be good in theory, but I don't know. We're doing this. It'll be fine. So you're connected on that side and this side. Which means that now if I put cable here, should all be connected. Should get pushed to the other. It's not even producing steam yet. or like half, we're not, I guess we're not even, we're a quarter of the way. So we'll see. This thing is outputting to the right side. We just gotta see if it disappears. I guess I should run over here, see if this goes up by 1. 56. 57, woo! All right, we're all good. And then I guess I pull from here if I want to power our BBFs. I guess I can also pull from here, right? That'll be no problem. Neat, so that means we now have even more steam production. Theoretically, we can run this thing, I believe, non-stop. Oh, we got this. So we get bronze pipes, 3 loot bags. I should say 3 useless loot bags. That looks so cool when it's powered on, though. Then if we head downstairs... Okay, I guess it's not powered up, is it? That's true. So this will drain. And it will drain until this thing is at full power. Man, that's awesome. Love looking at those things. Making alumina. That is making alumina for us. Electrolyze another stack of this stuff. And this should be fine. I don't think it'll overfill. Yeah, it shouldn't. Neat. So now we'll have a very limited supply of aluminum, but we'll have aluminum. Aluminum tank. Your magic progression. Now you're able to produce aluminum. You may want to dig into magic. If you haven't unlocked basic thaumaturgy, try to find silverwood and greatwood. There's a coin quest that lets you purchase those saplings if you haven't found them yet. Go check it out. I don't know what shard we want. But, yeah, sure, I'll take these. Simple PCB for Steve carts. More Steve carts, of course. We can also make the magnet now, can't we? Magnet does not equal magnet. Requires reusable battery lithium. A lead about lead that leads to lead. Requires tetra, stibnite, and copper. Which means we need this one. So to go find this vein. Are you wondering why you need tetrahydrite, stibnite? Well, antimony can be centrifuged out of it. It's very useful for batteries. Batteries store power, so you can have highs and lows in your power production while still outputting stable power. These veins can be found fairly high up. Wow, okay. I suppose the fact that it's got copper in it means that we can use the ore finding rod to locate it better. I got one of these, right? Yeah, I do. Maybe that's the plan for next time. Maybe next time we go find this. Let's bookmark some of the important ones. So we're doing that. We're trying at that one. And then was there another one that we needed? I think those are the main things. We want to do both of those. I wish they made this bigger. To be clear that this is something important that we need to do. Oh well. The Potton's also got such a large buffer. 24,000 buffer per. And we got so many Potton pipes placed. And with oxygen. I really don't know what to do with all this nitrogen. I guess I can, yeah, do this. Now you have an EBF, you can make Vanadium Steel GT tools with 192,000 durability that'll last you a long time. I suppose I can get Vanadium pretty easily, right? I'm getting that from being processed. The thing is I don't have chrome. Wait, what am I doing? We can electrolyze Ruby. Oh no, is that a higher? That might be a higher. That might be a higher tier thing. Oh well. Compressed air. It is gonna be annoying to get slowed again. That thing produces a lot of pollution. I don't think quite as much as our EBFs. Not our EBFs, our BBFs. Alright, so next time the goals are to take care of this alloy, work our way towards that. Take care of the calcium arsenide crystal, which this thing is certainly a pain. What do we even use it for? Medium voltage resistors, probably, right? But I don't see how you go from that crystal to diode, polythene. Oh, yeah, pile of the dust. Okay. I don't have this stuff either yet. Air plus ethylene, ethylene plus oxygen. Formic acid, sulfuric acid, and ethanol. Dude, we need so much chemistry for GregTech. That's wild. All right, guys, it's been fun. Thanks for stopping by. You guys should check out https://www.twitch.tv/itswebby. He might be streaming tonight. We are doing some farming in World of Warcraft. It's the new expansion. It's a lot of fun. But we'll be back tomorrow with more GregTech. Similar time, ending around a similar time, starting roughly 4-ish hours before now. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to figure out the gallium crystals and the zinc. That's gonna be wild. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.